Murdoch, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again? Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Runner at first, nobody out.
Hey, no one better right here.
And a big swing and a miss. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One gone, bottom half of the first. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. I think he was going to swing no matter what because that was nowhere close. Looked like he'd have swung if it sailed out of the stadium.
0-1.
2 outs, bases empty. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Out number 3, inning over. Offense held in check here. 3 innings. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swing and a miss. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad.
1 ball.
Missed inside with the curveball. In the dirt, but blocked. Two outs, runners at first and second. Out to center. They limit the damage here. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. And that one hammered. This one carrying. It's off the wall. Runner from third in to score. Got the job done to put him up by 2. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Runner at second with 2 down. On the ground, right side, done. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare. Here's the catcher, Nick Raposo. To the right side. Slings to second. Out. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Two outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Travelers, Blake Rambush. Payoff pitch. Oh, what a great play. Throw from the knees. It's there, and that's a great play. That was a great job at second base. Takes the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and ends the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. And now, Murdoch. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming around third. Throw is too high. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. It falls in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline. It's 2-1. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. A little bit of a dying quail there, just kind of fading over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are beyond frustrating for the pitcher and a gift from above for the hitter. Fly ball to right. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Runner at first with one gone. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Blake Rambush. 2-2. Rolled to short, could be two. And there are two outs. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Singled and drove in a run the first time through.
Ball, that's
Murdoch, starting at second, just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Out in front and foul to the left side. That one
Two
well
balls,
upstairs.
1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses
3-2.
there, and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2. This broadcast is sponsored by Fad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
1-1-1.
Whips it to first.
He's out.
1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Runner at first, nobody out. Murdoch, 1 for 2, had an RBI knock back in the 1st. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Racing over to make the catch. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch, 1 for 3. This out to center. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. 9th inning coming up. The wind surge. 1 out and 2 on. And now the first baseman, Tyler Locklear. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Out. Quick work out of the bullpen, 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. A couple of runs in the inning put them ahead. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Base hit right field. 1 run comes in. The throw home. And the wind surge walk it off. They take it 5-4.
Hell yes. Nice.
Your final score in this. Murdoch is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. Murdoch digs in now. He has been the definition of okay at the plate. Time to kick it up a notch if he wants a chance at a promotion this season. Fouled off left side. And the 0-1 now. Swings through it. Got to 0-2
No
on
ball,
2
two
consecutive
strikes.
sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Double play ball to second. Off balance speed, there's one. Throw to first,
he's
but
safe.
not in time. 2 away, runners at first and third. And here's the catcher, Patrick Winkle. Here comes the 0-1.
I got a ball,
Rolls
one
away
strike.
a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Peavy House hits to first,
No, he's in
back
there.
in safely on the dive. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Ground ball to the right side. Gloves it. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 error. The Travelers at the plate here in the second inning. Hard hit, right side. And plenty of time
He's
to
out.
first. 1 out and the base is empty. Murdoch, 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder gets there under it. 2 down. And now the first baseman, number 16. Out to short. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. Swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. On the ground to the left, Rivas. Tosses to first. 2 away. And now, Yoiner Fajardo. On the ground. 1 at second.
Out.
Over to first. Safe. We're back here at the ballpark. Stepping in, Murdoch. Castano measures 5'10", 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one fouled off. That
0-1.
misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Patrick Winkle getting ready to hit. Three and 2 now. And ball 4.
Nope,
2
that's
ball.
ball 4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. And they're all loaded up.
That's upstairs. Ball 4.
Here's the third baseman, Tanner Schobel. Two and 2, and the pitch. Line to right for a base hit. 1 run comes across. Now the second run scores, and now it's 8-4. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Not loud contact, but he stayed with it and stepped through it well to shoot it to the opposite field for a knock. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. On the ground to third, Fajardo. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable. Murdoch with a remarkable season so far. One down. Murdoch will hit next. Fly ball to right. Heading towards it. Can't get to this one. Now, Patrick Winkle. Second inning, no score thus far.
Your turn now. No one better.
And ball
Ball
four.
four.
2 aboard.
First base.
Digging in, Alan Serta.
Hey, it's probably no one better here.
1-2 now. Now a fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Digging in for the wind surge, Isael Urbina. Line drive for a base hit, coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag, safe, and they've taken the lead, 1-0. Next up for the wind surge, Murdoch. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing lifted to left field. It's back. And that's the end of the inning. 1 left on base. They lead it 1-0. Murdoch, the next to hit. 1 for 2.
They need it now. Your turn.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Comes up empty, strike 2. This is a very high leverage spot, and he's got a chance to work out of this jam now. After getting ahead in the count, he's got some options to work with. He hits a fly to center, the center fielder under it. And that retires the side. 2 runners. Next up for the Travs, number 16. 2-1 pitch upcoming.
2-2-2.
On the ground, could be 2. Flips to second, double play. That is outstanding defense. 2 down and a runner at second base. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. Up the middle, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and the runner scores. And they're up by 4. 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the catcher, Patrick Winkle. Lifted in the air to right center. And that's the end of the inning. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 1 left aboard. And now, Nick Raposo. Sky to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Murdoch is on a tear so far this season, leading his... Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Murdoch. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 0-1. And some cutting action, but misses down low.
Ball.
Next pitch in for a strike. Two outs and nobody aboard. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. This broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If he can't diagnose you in 30 minutes, you get an extra lollipop. To the right side, Murdoch. Throw to first in time.
That is clear. The right fielder.
Two outs, bases empty. Murdoch went down on strikes the first time through.
Ball, that's out.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner. Than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Fly out to center field. On the way over. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. First and second, 2 down. Murdoch, and you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Grounds it to short. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Murdoch.
Ball 1.
And a high fly out to center. The center fielder under this one. 2 away. Stepping to the plate now for San Antonio, Brett Sullivan. On the ground, Murdoch. One at second. To first, double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. One away and a runner at first. Now at the dish, Murdoch. Line drive for a base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second.
The first baseman, number 19.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Sabato.
Drive him in. Need you right here.
Fly ball to right. On the way in. Pulls it down. 2 gone now.
Now back, the center fielder.
2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the center fielder, Alan Serta. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Popped up. And that'll do it. So they strand. Next to hit for the Missions, Cole Roederer. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that's the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did. Murdoch with a remarkable season so far, leading his team. And here is Murdoch, making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Lee over at second, Sabato over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Struck the batter out without a swing. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. 1 out and the base is empty. Murdoch went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Swing and a foul straight back. Chases in the dirt, slider there. That's a low light of a swing. Struck out swinging. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. 1 out, runners at first and second. Murdoch 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Popped in the air, left field. Makes the play. Out number 2. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Now the 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Over to first,
No, he's
safe.
in there.
Next up, Murdoch. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Your turn. Drive him in, kid. Let's go.
He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the
0-1's the
zone.
count.
The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play.
Hey, nice shot.
That's a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. Here it comes. Chops this one to the right side. And plenty of time to first. One gone and runners at second and third. Next up for the wind surge, Alan Serta. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. Here's the left fielder, Isael Urbina.
Watch out, drop him in for it.
0-1, here's the pitch. Pops this one up to the right side. Brings it in for the out. 2 left on. No outs, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Leodalis de Vries. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second is offline. Murdoch, the next to hit. And that's a little bit hot. High fly ball out to left center on the move. Makes the grab, there's 2 gone. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom 9. And here's the catcher, Brett Sullivan. Hammered down the line for a base hit. And that one's getting into the corner. It's a leadoff double. The winning run is at second base. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing. Coming up to the dish for San Antonio, Gendry Rojas. 2-2, here's the pitch. Fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out. Winning run stands at second. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air, out to right. That's back. They get out of it, inning over. Digging in for the wind surge, Murdoch. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 7-4. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Winning run stands at second. And it's a pop-up. Winkle settles under this one. Ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. We're bringing you AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Norfolk Tides and the St. Paul Saints. One of the stories today, fresh off the bus, we've got a highly touted player making his AAA debut. All eyes will be on him as he takes the field. First pitch coming. And now, Murdoch.
The second baseman, number 37.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Murdoch recently arrived after he got called up from Double-A. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one.
No balls, two
France
strikes.
leading off first with 2 away. That
One
one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
1-2 the count. Off the
That's a
mark
ball.
there, and the count is even, 2-2. Out to short. Soto. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. And the leadoff hitter aboard. That's an extra special hit for him, his first at the AAA level. And maybe he'll draw some confidence from that and build on it as he continues to drive towards making it to the show.
One ball.
This one's
2
in the
strikes.
dirt. Runner at first, nobody out. Line drive. Hauls it in. One away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lifted in the air, right field. That's out number 2. Two away and a runner at first. Now at the plate, Ryan Fitzgerald. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. His very first stolen base at the AAA level, and I have a feeling there's a lot more of those to come. Fly ball, right field. Haskin. That is the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Digging in, Murdoch. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first in time.
Now batter.
Top of the 7th here. Coming up now to the dish for Norfolk, Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo.
Grounder to second. Murdoch. Whips it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. One down. Murdoch getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
Fly ball to right. Romero in position. Out number 2. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Murdoch was solid in his AAA debut. He had some really nice at-bats. Murdoch, fresh off his first. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Digging in for the Tides, Creed Willems. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Up the middle. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 2 runners left stranded. So here's the cleanup hitter, Murdoch. He had a solid effort at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see what he can do in this one. Close, but called a ball. Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. And swing and miss. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. This one in the air to right, Haskin. And now 2 down. One out and the bases are empty. And next, the cleanup hitter, Murdoch. Fouled off, he was late. Rogers, a former All-Star, 27 years old, a former first-rounder back in 2017. And a base hit up the middle. So 1 on now with 1 away. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I've been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. With that kind of downward action on the slider, you're going to get a lot of grounders just like that. Hard to lift it. Man at first with one gone. Next is the designated hitter, Luis Vazquez. The 0-1 offering. Grounder, might be two. Fires to second for one. Quick work out of the bullpen, one batter, 2 outs, inning over. One hit in the inning, but that's all they got. We're midway through the fourth. Norfolk ahead in this game, 4-3. First and second here with nobody out. Murdoch, 1 for 2. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Fires to second for
He's
1.
out.
On to first, double play.
He's out.
That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Flips for
That's
1.
an out.
And that's 2.
He's out.
They made it. 1 down. Digging in for the Saints, Murdoch.
Ball 1.
Not even
2 balls,
close
no
there.
strike.
Now 2-0. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That's some
2 balls,
serious
1 strike.
mustard on that fastball. Just
Ball, that's
missed.
out.
Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. And he's now hit his first homer at the AAA level. Nice milestone on the way to the majors. If he keeps hitting them out of the yard, it may speed up his timeline. That was a nice, patient approach in that attempt. He let some bad pitches go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. So 2 on and 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. He's already homered in this ballgame. Swing and a miss late on that one.
0-1.
Oh my, right to the backstop. Now a single could score 2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. for the strikeout. They get out of it, inning over. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Emmanuel Rivera. In the air to right, and that should do it. This one is over. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Murdoch coming off his first AAA homer. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. Murdoch clobbered a homer in his last game.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
And another ball.
Out.
Hammered down the line for a base hit. He turns and heads for second. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Now it's the right fielder, Kalai Rosario. Here's the payoff pitch. Got it. 1 down. A lot of hitters will look out over the plate to the outer half with 2 strikes, and they're less able to react on a good fastball in. That might explain the bat. McDermott checks the runner, dives
He's
back
safe.
in, safe. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. And steps on the bag for the out. Runner at third, 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Mike Ford. Here's the 1-2 offering.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that ends the inning. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish now for St. Paul, Murdoch. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
All 1's the count.
High in the air, out to right, Bradfield. They limit the damage here. 2 runs for. And now the shortstop, Livan Soto. Ground ball left side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Smoothly executed there. The second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that ends the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. Murdoch. One for 2. This one in the air to right. And there's 2 down. Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate now for Norfolk, Luis Vazquez. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Ground ball right side. Murdoch. And plenty of time to first.
The first baseman, David Bamuelo.
This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Murdoch, 1 for 3.
Oh and 1.
That one misses, and it's 1 and 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Ripped into the outfield. That's a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
The right fielder, number 20.
Next to hit for the Saints, Kalai Rosario.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. Here you go.
Rolls away a little bit. To second, but
He's
way
dead.
too late. Safe there. And now a runner in scoring position. The manager's got to be feeling sick right now. You make the decision to bring in this arm from the bullpen, and you're almost immediately rewarded with a wild pitch. That'll raise the blood pressure for sure. Runner edging away at second base. Trying to move the runner over here. To first.
He's out.
There's one down. To third now, but he's able to get back in safely, so just 1 out on the play. Perfect placement on that sac bunt on the left side, letting the runner move up to third. Nice job. Ty France now at the plate. That's a base hit. Run scores. One gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, David Banuelos. Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
Over to first, but not in time. Man on at first, Dylan Carlson, the next to hit. And a 3-1. Ground ball, this one should do it. Steps on the bag, ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped. Murdoch digs in now. This is a prime opportunity right here. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. Throw to first in time. One out and the base is empty. Murdoch picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. High fly ball to right field. Haskin. 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Murdoch. He swings and fouls one off. Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And takes low for ball 1. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Struck out swinging. So 2 down. Digging in for the Saints, Murdoch. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. Line to right for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Junior Severino. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Jackson. And now a spinning throw to first. Nicely done for the out. 1 runner left aboard. They lead 4-0. Base is empty with 2 out. Emmanuel Rivera getting ready to hit.
Rivera.
On the ground, this should do it. Murdoch. Whips it to first. That'll end the evening's action. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Murdoch, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the St. Paul Saints taking on the Omaha Storm Chasers. First pitch coming your way next. Top half of the second from Omaha.
St. Paul, the second baseman, number 37.
Nope.
He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
3
misses.
balls, 1 strike.
Chase one upstairs there. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. This one to right. That's back. Makes the catch for the out. And here's the catcher, Luca Tresh. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground to third. Alvarez fires to second for 1. And that's 2. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 1 out and the base is empty.
Number 37.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. I know I was preaching an up-the-middle approach, but that ball was hit right on the screws, and that leads to a lot of base knocks, no matter which direction you send it. The 0-1. Fly ball out to left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of... Now a move to first. Dives back in safely. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of the 4th. This one in the air to right. Pena under it. And that's that. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. To the right side. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 2 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish now for St. Paul, Murdoch.
1-0.
Murdoch goes 5'11", just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Next pitch is outside. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. This one in the air to right. And that's that. Back to the top of the order here. Now the 3rd baseman, Tyler Tolbert. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but not in time. First and second, 2 outs. Murdoch getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
And that one hammer. It's back there. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. 1 run comes in. Coming around 3rd. The relay to the plate. Safe! And they lead by 2 now. big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Runner edging away at second base.
3 balls.
This one's in the dirt. The 3-1 pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Omaha, Luca Tresh. Right side, Murdoch. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Javier Vaz. This pitch popped up. And that'll do it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Ahmed.
Oh, yeah.
0-1. To the right. 0-2. Put.
Give me 1 sec.
Batista.
Ha! 0 balls, 1 strike. Track 2. 0-2. D-Ray! No balls, 1 strike. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. That's a ball. That's inside. Hey!
Now batting, third baseman, Raphael Devers.
That's inside. Ball. Ball. 1-0. Hut! 1 ball, 1 strike. He's out.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Nick Allen. The center fielder, number 34,
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes. No, ball. 1-0. Hey! 1-1. That's a ball. Hey, three.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Ball. Ball. Yeah, what? Hey! 0-2. He's going. He's out of there. Hey! It's 0-1. Hut! 0-1. Hit! No balls, 2 strikes. Hut!
And now the DH, Dick Allen. Musgrove back to work. There's a strike.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Ryan McKenna will hit next. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they end up with a runner at third. In half up to him. 0 for 2 in this one. Late with the swing there.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That's off the inside corner. 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
That's what we call a critical success.
Dick Allen digs in now. 1 for 3. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. So up next, Ryan McKenna. Into center. Base hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Ian Happ up to hit. Puts a bunt down. Myers tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice. Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Texas taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming at you right after the break. This is Diamond Quest Baseball. One wrong move,
and it's game over.
Swing and a ground ball. Ramirez sends it to first. One out in the top of the first. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Kwan puts it away. That's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Bautista. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and that gets down in the corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And here is Anthony Volpe. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Fly ball center field. Thomas drops into the glove, and that's the so in now for Cleveland, Lane Thomas. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And there's a ball.
Watch out.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. in time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Right through there for a strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up left side. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Runner on the go. Gets in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the
1
dirt,
ball,
1-2 to count.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. That one missed.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Welcome back. And we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Cade Smith. Rafael Devers swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And
I got a
downstairs.
ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Jonah Bride. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. And that misses. At 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. And a ball and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Dick Allen now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, John Kenzie Noel. Steele back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Volpe gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Right-hander kick steals. Chases that one out of the zone. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Brian Rocchio. Popped up. Devers settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that. Back here in Cleveland. And now the center fielder. Ryan McKenna. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Thomas sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Ian Happ up to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And
outside,
ball
that's a
one.
ball.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. And now they're
When
out
they throw
front.
100 miles
It's
an hour,
1-0.
I love it, man. I'm throwing power.
One down. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike. Basse, in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 2 away now.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Naylor in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Back now at Progressive Field. Now here is Daniel Schneemann. Swings and misses. That's strike. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss, struck him out. One gone here. Now here is Kyle Mansardo. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Happ moving under it. 2 down. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Here comes Lane Thomas. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
Hey, you did good, kid. You did real good. Now back, second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Three.
And they have just one more left to score. You're on.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they have just one run left to score.
2. Three.
5 out left. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Hey. 0-1's the count. Hey! 0-2 is the count.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Hit it right. 0-2. That's a ball. 1-2. Here. No balls, 2 strikes. Hey!
And they have just 1 run left to score. You're on, folks.
Hey, ha! No balls, 1 strike. On the tag, you're out. It's 0-1. Hey, 0-1. Hey! One and oh. Ball. Hey! High one. 0 balls, 1 strike.
And now it's Christian Walker. Both 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Bo Naylor, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-1. DeGrom checks the runner. Rosario dives back in. Rosario runs. That one the other way. Brings it in. Here's the throw. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. And that one lifted in the air center field. Carter brings it in for the third out. Here is Marcus Semien. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. And takes low for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. That one is upstairs. Up and in, 3-0.
No strike.
And there's the automatic. And that is out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Corey Seager. On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Coming on is Happ. He's there to make the catch. Welcome back. And we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Webb. And a base hit on a line. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a ball popped up. Smith drops into the glove, And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1-0.
But no advance. That's ball one. Volpe leads off first with one away. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Can't glove it cleanly, still able to fire over. One at second, on to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, hitter knows that if he can beat out the back end of this double play, that runner from third is going to score. That's an RBI. You help your team and you keep the line moving. Really good job right there.
That's out to center field. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Here's Josh Young. Inside, and that's ball one.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's off the plate.
Just missed. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. And quickly one away in the second. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And it hit him.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Josh Smith in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Down the line, and it's foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, and a runner at second. That's down and in.
2-2 to the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That's off the mark. And it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Lifted in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. And we're back taking. Over on the mound for the Rangers, Sean Armstrong.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. On the ground. Oh, and it hits the base. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Bo Naylor at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one. There's the strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Got him swinging. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Jock Peterson.
And he would be the time. Run booth, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1. Ball 2.
Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look for the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Rosario tosses the first, and Peterson retired. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And fouled off. Up the middle. Volpe throws to first in time. Now only 1 out remaining. Now it's Marcus Semien.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
2-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk.
Swing, and he popped it up. Rosario after it. This one is over. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Bo Naylor. Verlander back to work. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying into the bleachers and gone. Home run.
batting, second baseman, Javier Rosario. Now batting, the catcher, Mila. Now batting, right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Got him.
Rounding out the inning.
Here.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Hee-haw. 0-2. No, that's out. Hee-haw. One ball, one strike. He's out. Oh. Hee-haw! No balls, 1 strike. 2! No balls, 2 strikes. D-Ray! He's out. Hey! 0-1. Ball. Two and two. Hit it! 0-2. Nope, ball. Hee-haw! Hey! 0-1. Yeah! No balls, 2 strikes. One and two. Two. D-Ray! Cut! 0-1. High one. 0-1. Oh, yeah. 0 balls, 1 strike. Hit it right. 0-2. G-right. Hit. No balls, 1 strike. Two. No balls, 2 strikes. Hey, you beat it up. Ball. Ha! 1-1. That's the ball down. Hit. High 3.
And they have just one more left. Three outs remaining, and they have just one more left to score. You're out, folks.
Hee-haw. It's 0-1. One and one. Hut! Ball. That's a ball. 1-1.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Okay, all set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he'll be safe at first. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Swings through that one for strike one.
Boom, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Goes down looking. Jose Bautista getting ready to hit. Rosario on the move. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. And he barehands it. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, there it looked like the batter was trying to bunt for a base hit, and as he got thrown out, the runner advanced. So he's going to get credit with the sac bunt. You know, there's this red-headed announcer that I work with sometimes that gets really angry when that happens.
Anthony Volpe in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
In the air out to center. Lee tracks it down for the out. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, number 63.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Matt Chapman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That misses, and it's 2-0. Chapman gets a piece there. The pitch. That one hit to right. Bautista makes the grab, one down. Now, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's Elliot Ramos. On the ground to third. Devers tosses across to first, and that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Randy Rodriguez. The pitch. Rafael Devers in the box now. Takes strike one.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
I got a ball, one strike.
Next offering upstairs. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Now one
I got
miss.
3 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Stepping in, Jonah Bride. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He'll circle the bases.
Sir.
And they lead it. It's 2-0. So now here's the DH. Dick Allen. In the air, center field. And makes the grab. One down. Sean Jelly into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ryan McKenna now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. In half up to him. He swings and fouls one off.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Francisco, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Ball one on a pitch inside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him looking. 1 away. Willie Adames stands in. First pitch just misses. That one is absolutely belted back there. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball,
2 out, space is empty. Breaking ball in there. Got him. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Spencer Bivens.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one the other way. Fitzgerald to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, Bo Naylor, struck out looking his first time. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
And a good eye there. 1 out, bases empty. And Naylor swings through that one. Bailey collects, fires to first. In time for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike. Bautista jumps out of the way of ball 1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two outs. And that one almost got him. That's to 3rd. Chapman. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Back here at Oracle Park, here's Lamont Wade Jr. Ellard back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. That one not close. And the count is 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 now. Swing and a chopper out to short. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Next to hit, Herrera Encarnacion.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. One out left for the Giants. And up next for San Francisco, Mike Yastrzemski.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final.
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
A little bit low. And it's a ball and a strike. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Swings and misses, struck him out. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. In there at the knees.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat.
And he handles it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Alvarez, the next to hit. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Back at Globe Life Field. Start of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays fair.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. And remember, no refund. However, I will trade you a perk for a hot dog.
Back here in Nationals Park. And now, Nathaniel Lowe. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
There's the strike at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good...
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. He's 2 outs away. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Now it's going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. In the air, right field. Abreu makes the catch. Then there's one down. Here's Cody Bellinger. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Bellinger's dad won a couple of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Played
One
was a
ball, one
backup
strike.
infielder with the New York Yankees. Right through there for a strike. In the 2023 season, Cody's dad, Clay, made a trip to Wrigley Field and sat in the right field bleachers to watch his son play. That's kind of cool. 2-2. He goes down looking. 2 down, base is empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. And the sweeper
1-0.
misses. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do bottom of the first. Leading off, Jake Berger. And the first pitch
outside.
misses for ball 1. And that's outside.
He hasn't wanted the challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Into center and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage.
And now it's Jake Berger to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. . Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count.
And ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
1 out, base is empty. Way out front for strike two.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Yeah, that's outside.
That's just out.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Eric Getty back to work.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Hit in the air, right field. McCormick has it sized up. Makes the grab, 1 away. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And now it's Christian Walker. And that's downstairs. Ball one. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
3-0.
In the dirt. No advance in the bases, but it's 3-0 now. That clips the corner.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And next to hit for Houston, Isaac Paredes. That's in there. That's strike one. Breaking ball misses down and away.
You need a strikeout. You need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to first, great pick. Live from Arlington. Now it's the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Up the middle, Simeon. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. Bo Naylor at the plate now. First pitch misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
That one missing inside. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. He's out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And now the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Carter in position. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back in Arlington, here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike.
One ball, one strike.
Foul ball there. Out to center. McKenna sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here is Marcus Simeon. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is going to go. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0. So now it's Corey Seager. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man at first with 1 gone, and now it's Jake Berger to hit. And that one got a piece of him.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Josh Young swings through it for strike 1. Next offering is downstairs.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Now the catcher up to hit. Kyle Higashioka. Just missed. Missed with a changeup. And now 2-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And it's gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it. And we're back. And the batter will. Shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Malley back to work. And there's a foul ball. Malley, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. And now 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away. Now it's Devers at the plate. Ground ball right side. Simeon. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Jonah Bride. And a swing and a miss.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And a pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the slider just misses.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Up next for the Rangers, Evan Carter.
Well, Boog, I know how much you love free stuff, and this offense has to love a free base runner to start this inning, even if it hurts a little bit. We'll see if they can do anything with it.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Garcia on at first, nobody out. Lifted in the air down the left side. Volpe sizes this one up, makes the catch for the out. Wyatt Langford digs in now. Have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's Marcus Simeon. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on a line. He's there. He's got it. We're back to start. To third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Sean Armstrong.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Dick Allen, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now one away. So digging in, Ryan McKenna. Up and in, and that is ball one. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last outing. Ian Happ up to hit. Foul ball. That's the ball game. A 4-0.
Stepping to the plate next for St. Paul, Murdoch. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Up the middle, Biggio. Throws, gets the out, 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Omaha, Eric Pena. To the right side, Murdoch. Inning over. 2 left on base. They trail here, 2-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Murdoch digs in now, 0 for 1 so far. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Fly ball to right. Makes the grab on the run. So 2 on and 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Eric Pena. Grounder to second, Murdoch. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand a pair. Murdoch now at the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. And the count, 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Slider misses away.
2 strikes.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. 3-2 now. This one in the air to right. Pena gets under it. And there's one down. Man on at first. Coming up to the dish now for St. Paul, Murdoch. This one the other way. Hauls it in. One away. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Ground ball to second base. Murdoch. Play made. That ends the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We're headed to the 8th. St. Paul with the lead. So here's the cleanup hitter, Murdoch. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Hey!
Rolls away a little bit.
Hold
Nice
one,
job
the count.
behind the dish.
Hey!
This one's in the dirt.
No
Nice
ball,
job
2
behind the plate
strikes.
there. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. That
Ball.
one missed. On 0-2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. Picks himself up an RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the
fly.
infield
Batter's
fly.
out.
First and second, one away. Digging in for the Saints, Kalai Rosario. Line drive, and it's caught. Throw to second, and they get the double play. They pick up a run on two. Next up for the Storm Chasers, Nick Pratto. The Storm Chasers down to their last strike. Sky to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. One down. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. You gotta lay off pitches that
0-1.
high. You're not playing for the Gas House Gorillas.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That one in the air to center field. McConnell heading towards it. Makes the grab for the second out. The lineup flips over. John Ray will hit next. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Whips it to first.
He's out.
2 down. 1 out and the base is empty.
Number 37.
back up the middle, and it gets through. The tying run is aboard. Ty France getting ready to hit. Here it comes. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1.
Out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. Murdoch, 1 for 2. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Foul ball there. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. This pitch popped up. Devaney has this one sized up. And there are 2 outs. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Murdoch, 1 for 3.
Hey! 0-1's the count.
And pops it up. Devaney. And now 2 down. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next to hit for the Saints, Mike Ford. Ground ball, right side. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Junior Severino, the next to hit. 2 outs and the potential tying and go-ahead runs on base. Here in the top of the 9th, Vaz. And that's the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do... Top half of the second from Omaha.
The second baseman, number 37.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Late with the swing there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. This pitch misses.
2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Throw to first in time. Base is empty, 1 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Murdoch. Rolled out to second in the first AB. Here's a fly to center. Snags it for the second out. Digging in, Eric Pena. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Grounds this one up the middle. Over to pick it up. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Offense held in check. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Murdoch.
Number 37.
That one stayed in the tunnel for a good long while. Excellent pitch. Way inside. That'll back him up a bit. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate next for St. Paul, Murdoch. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Outside corner, there's a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Not close with that one. Skies it out towards left center. It's pretty deep. And that's the end of the inning. 2 runners left aboard as the lead remains 3-1. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side. Now a laser to second, but caught for the out. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit. 2 away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for Omaha, Luca Trek. Skied to left, and this should do it. The catch is made to end it. This is a game to flush, no doubt. Digging in. For the Storm Chasers, Tyler Gentry. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. Lead runner stops at second. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. With that kind of hard contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. Now a high fly ball to left center. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order here. And now, Tyler Tolbert. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball, right side. Murdoch. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. They're off to a sluggish start this season, and with defensive efforts like that, it's not hard to see why. Got to tighten things up if they want to be in the win column more frequently. Murdoch, the next to hit, takes ball one. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. Fly ball, right field. Gentry makes the catch. Runners tagging from second and third. To the plate. Save! They take the lead. It's 2-1. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. So up next, Brady McConnell. Grounder up the middle. Collects it. 2 away now. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Battling here, fouls it away. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. That one pushed foul. Comes up empty, strike 2. Just can't catch up to the heat. And goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the dish, Nick Pratto. Hammered and now maybe extra bases. And that one's getting into the corner. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Murdoch now at the plate. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Here's the 1-0 offering. And that misses away. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. And that's the third out. 2 left on, midway in the first. No score after half an inning. From yard waste to roadkill, there's no mess that Blank's Disposal Service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. On the ground, right side, Murdoch. In plenty of time to first. Welcome back to Omaha, top of the 4th inning.
The second baseman, number 37.
1-0.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Ball, that's out.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. I know it was a hitter's count, but no need to get so aggressive and chase something you can't do much with. Gotta do better. This one is labeled. Back there. And it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. A solo shot. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-1. As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the result. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. 1-2 now. On the ground, left side, 6, 4,
He's out.
3, but not in time, and they just get 1. First and second here with nobody out. Murdoch, already a homer for him in this one. Base hit. Coming around third. The relay to the plate comes across to score. It's 5-2. Next to hit, Walker Jenkins. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Lifted in the air to left. 1 down. Digging in for the Saints, Armando Alvarez. And he delivers. Swing, a little roller, right side. Goes to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Good situational awareness and hustle there, knowing that a double play ends the inning. With the batter reaching first, they're still alive in this frame. Murdoch swings through it for strike one. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Tying run waits at the plate.
I got a ball, one
In the dirt, but blocked. No action on the bases, the count even at 1. 1-1 pitch now. Hit hard on the ground to short. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No run. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Gentry. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's a base hit. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. He was all over that one. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This next at-bat looms very large. Foul ball there. And the 0-1 now.
Ball in. That's ball two.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Murdoch is getting ready to go. Here's a look at how he stacks up in the Minnesota system. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders and the St. Paul Saints. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch, 1 down. And the next batter, Murdoch. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
That's a ball.
Murdoch clobbered a homer in his last game. 1 out and the base is empty. This one is in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Got it. 2 gone now. First and second here with nobody out. Murdoch went down on strikes the first time through.
Ball.
The 1-0 pitch.
Yeah! I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball,
This is a
out.
critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Next offering too low. 3-1. Good job to let the low one go there. And they're all loaded up. Digging in for the Saints, Walker Jenkins. 1-1. Here's the pitch. Now this is lifted to center. Ellis glides in towards the infield. Makes the catch. 1 down. That's a tremendous catch he just made on the run in a big spot. You can bet his teammates are fired up about it. That's the kind of boost he brings to this team. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Stepping to the plate next for St. Paul, Armando Alvarez. The 0-1 offering. Grounder might be 2. Wide throw and it gets away. Not in time. Runner safe as 2 runs score on the play. I think the defense was playing a bit too tight with runners aboard. You have to focus on making the play cleanly. If you don't, bad things can happen. Rolls away a little bit. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Runner edging away at second base. And this one lifted to left. Going back pretty deep. Makes the catch for the out. Now at the plate, Jair Camargo. One ball, 1 strike. Fly to left, Dunham. They limit the damage here. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next to hit for the Saints, Murdoch.
Hey, no one better here.
Hey. 0-1. One and one.
crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run. And now they're out front. It's 5-3. What a fun trip around the bases for him with the lead changing hands on that homer. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch.
The second baseman, number 37.
Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Digging in for the Saints, Walker Jenkins. Kicks and delivers. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. One down. I'm sure he was looking to pull that one and put a really good swing on it, but that one was a little too far outside for that approach. Might need to work on using the whole field.
One ball.
This
Two
one's in
strikes.
the dirt. And now the 1-2. In the air to the right. And 2 away now. Runner at first. Ryan Fitzgerald getting ready to hit. Lee Brandt throws over. Back in safe. Really close. Oh, 0-2 now. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, catcher, Jair.
2 away. Runners at first and third. And here's the catcher, Jair Camargo. 2-2 now. Got him. And that's the end of the inning. So they strand a pair. Elijah Dunham digs in now. On the ground, this should do it. And that's the ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he And next, the cleanup hitter, Murdoch. Homered last night, added another hit as well. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it.
Aye. 1-1.
Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
Great
2
time to
strikes.
go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Got it. And that's the end of the inning. First frame. Go-ahead run on base. Next to bat for the Rail Riders, Dominic Smith. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1 and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Welcome back. The Saints at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Fastball in for a strike. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Dominic Smith. Right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Offense held in check here. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. Murdoch, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Foul ball there. Murdoch goes 5'11", just 21 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Sliced down the right side. Not close with that one. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. 1 out, runner at second base. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. He's 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts so far. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. This one in the air to right. Out number 2. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish now for St. Paul, Andrew Cassetti. Liner to left. This one is over. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team. Jorbeat Bibas getting ready to hit. Rice, the runner at first with 2 out. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Murdoch. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. They pick up a run. So up next, Murdoch. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. He swings and fouls one off. Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. Next one's fouled back. And now 1 and 2.
That ball went out.
And it's
2-2
even
the
up.
count.
Glove side, but it gets through. Got away with it right there. That ground ball was yanked and it was hit hard, so that made the difference. Like I said earlier, I really think a better approach would be staying up the middle, but it worked out that time. There goes the runner in the dirt. Saved at second, not even close. And now another base hit could even this one up. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying time. This ball's going to get through. It's a base hit. Throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 1-1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a great swing he put on that pitch. Stepped through it and smacked it hard the other way through the infield. That's a good advanced approach. Ground ball, right side. Murdoch. Throw to first in time. Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Chases a high fastball there. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. It's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got the batter swinging. 1 gone, leading off the 4th. 1 gone, runner at first. Now, Dominic Smith. Double play ball to second. Oh, great stop.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. 1 for 2. That
Ball 1,
misses
no
the zone. And that is ball 1.
Yeah! I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ain't no one better right here.
And the pitch.
2-1.
That one pushed foul.
The count is full.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Go ahead run at second. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Mashes this one deep to left. This one on its way and gone. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And they take the lead. It is 4-2. A pivotal moment in this game. That homer might be the most important swing in this one. Swing, ground ball out to short. There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And here at the plate, Armando Alvarez. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Now a flare off the bat. And it drops in. And now it's runners at first and second. Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. 2-2. Now a fly ball to right center. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags at second. Up to third safely with two gone.
He's safe.
2 outs with runners at the corners. And now the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald. Line drive for a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. And they take a 3-run lead. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Not the hardest hit ball of his career, but got enough behind it to knock it into the outfield for a base hit. You'll take that every time. On the ground to the right side. Handles the chance. On to first. Ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Coming up to the dish for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Cameron Eden. To the right side. Gloves it. In plenty of time to first. Base is empty, one away. And now at the plate, Murdoch. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Hey! 0-1.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Plenty of zip on that fastball. You can hear it sizzling, even from the press box. Looks sharp. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Down to first with it. Out. 2 gone after the strikeout. Second and third, 2 out. Murdoch, 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Late swing, fouled it off. Oh and 2 now. It's ball 1. Ahead 0-2, and you throw something like that? It wasn't even close. No chance the batter's going to offer. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Picks up. 1 out, and the base is empty. Foul ball there. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. That one in the air to center field. 2 away. Now. Bases are empty with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Chases a high fastball there. Brewer, 32 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2011.
1 ball, 1 strike.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. In the air to right, and that should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. Bottom of the first, and now Murdoch.
The second baseman, number 37.
Swing and a miss, chases that one, darting out of the zone.
0-1.
Check swing, did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets under it, pops it up. Shoemake. There's 1 down. At the plate, Braden Shoemake. Here comes the 0-1. Grounder, might be 2. Slings to second.
Out.
Over to first. Safe. 2 outs, bases empty. Murdoch flied to left the first time.
Inside, ball 1.
Murdoch, just 21 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Set down looking, and it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Grounds this one up the middle. Dive, got it! Safe at first as they can't make the play. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in 1 sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. 0-1, here's the pitch. Comes up empty, strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Next offering misses. Ball 1. Struck out swinging. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Next to hit for the Saints, Murdoch.
All 1's
2
the count.
outs, bases empty. Swings through it. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. In the air to center, Ellis on the way in. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Man at second here with 2 away. And the next batter, Elijah Dunham. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Up the middle, Murdoch. Play made, that ends the inning. A couple of Murdoch now at the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Murdoch will hit next. Too much swing and miss at the plate recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Fly ball, right field. It falls in. Here's the throw. But it's offline. The run will score. We're tied at 1. Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. So tough to handle that front door breaking ball at the plate, but he stayed close to the ball, didn't commit too early, and mashed it. Great hitting. 1 out and 2 on. Junior Severino digs in now. Tied up here early in the ball game. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw.
He's in there. He's
With a
safe.
mediocre arm behind home plate, the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and it was an easy swipe. On the ground to the left. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Nice Brooks Robinson impression on that play. Dives to the left, stabs it, then gets up and makes the throw over to first. Outstanding. 2 down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate next for St. Paul. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And now the 1-2. Catch is made, inning over. 2 outs, base is empty. Murdoch singled and drove in a run the first time through. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And that keeps the inning alive. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Ground ball to first. Oh, nice stop at first. Wow, that is a heck of a play. Excellent stop right there. Waves the pitcher off. Takes it to the bag and just keeps on running into the... 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Jorbit Bibas. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Grounder to second. Murdoch. Throw to first in time. That stops the... Murdoch getting ready to hit. And that one fouled off. The Rail Riders leading by 3. Bottom half of the 5th. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. Stepping to the plate for Scranton Wilkes-Barre, Rafael Flores. Here comes the 2-2 offering. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Feed to second for 1. To first, double play, nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Murdoch, the next to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. On the ground. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another run scores. And it's 6-4. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit of the afternoon. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners. 2 away and a runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Kalai Rosario. Line drive, base hit. The tying run is aboard. Might have been a little late on that swing, but the up-the-middle approach prevented a rollover grounder, and it translated into a base hit. Nice job. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he... Murdoch, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent. So up next, Murdoch. Lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Look out down there. That'll back him up a bit. Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. Coming up next to the dish for Iowa, Travis Jankowski on the ground, right side. Whips it to first. One gone. Nobody on with one out. Coming up to the dish now for St. Paul, Murdoch. And a curve misses outside. Murdoch getting the start up the middle at second, just 21 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Got it started a little too early there. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike two. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location.
2-2.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3.
Full count.
1 out and the base is empty. Still a full count after the foul ball. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That is a frustrating call for a hitter. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Whips it to first.
He's out.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 2 away and a runner at first. And here at the plate, Murdoch. Already a homer for him in this one. Pop-up foul on the right side. Racing over to make the catch. 1 hit. Next up for the Cubs, James Triantos. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Up the middle. And 1 gone as they make the play. So 1 gone with the bases loaded here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Murdoch. He's already gone yard in this game. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get ahead in the count. Swings and flares it. It falls in. 1 run comes in. One away. Got the job done to put him up by 2. So frustrating. Still managed to muscle a knock to the outfield. Great hitting. Shaw. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Smoothly executed there. And now, Murdoch. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
No ball, 1 strike.
Just off the outside edge. 1-1. 1-1 pitch fouled away. 1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. hit left side. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And out at first. Digging in for the Cubs, Travis Jankowski. They're down to their final strike of the game.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On a line for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He really showed some. And now the first baseman, Owen Casey. Ball game, walk-off grand slam. A 7-5. If a sergeant's trying to make you put up their platoon in your house, show them you mean business. Call the Third Amendment experts at Benson, Looper, and James today. Murdoch. Digging in now, a top 5 prospect in the Twin system, so there's a lot of hope in Minnesota for how he could help them down the road. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Slider misses away. So now 1-2.
1-2.
And that's outside. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Grounder left side, and it stays fair. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Around first and heading for second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first. Out to center, Franklin. Under it, and that'll do it. Next up, Travis Jankowski. Up the middle. And that ends the inning. Still. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Murdoch. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Beautiful example right there of an up-the-middle approach paying off. If you're in the minors and you show that kind of swing consistently, you'll probably move up the ladder soon enough.
1-2.
In the dirt, but blocked. The tag, and he is out at second. What a sensational job by the catcher on a tough pitch to handle. He recovered really quickly and was able to cut the runner down at second base. Great work. Murdoch now at the plate and swings through strike one. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. This pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Got some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. Down to first. In time. One away on the strikeout. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Murdoch now at the plate. Slice down the right side. France leads off of first with 2 out. Out towards left center. That's pretty far back. There to make the catch. Coming up next to the dish for Iowa, Travis Jankowski. And 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the second baseman, Murdoch. Chases a high fastball there. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Ground ball to short. Cowles. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 left. 2 away here, nobody on. The third baseman, the next to hit. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's Murdoch will hit next. Murdoch goes 5'11", just 21 years old, and he's not. Here comes the 1-0.
High. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swings through it for the strikeout. 2 gone. Runner at first, B.J. Murray Jr. getting ready to hit. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. And now at the plate, Murdoch. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swings through it. This offense is looking a bit stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going. And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Only 1 out remaining. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be